That was like a 7.5. Let's go up to an 11. How's everybody doing tonight? There we go. Awesome. All right, my name is Nicholas DeGrazia. This is the fourth night of our preliminary rounds. We've got 4 preliminary rounds in this Battle of the Bands. It is the 20th anniversary of the Bitter Jester Music Festival. The way this works is we're going to have a number of non-competing guest artists and showcase acts sprinkled throughout the night. We have 6 different acts in competition, and we have a panel of our expert judges, all of whom are alumni of this 20-year-old event. They are going to be going through the arduous task of picking one winner at the end of the evening. We're also doing a live stream, so if you need to head home and you want to still know who wins, we're going to do an Instagram live stream, and we're live streaming to YouTube as well. So we're going to kick things off here right away. I'll tell you more about the event periodically as we go throughout the night. I'll be introducing all the different bands. If you're on Instagram, feel free to check us out. We also have a beer and wine vendor. We have a pizza vendor. We are selling... Whole Notes Coffee Company is joining us for the first time this year. They are a music-themed coffee company, and they're selling bags of 20th anniversary Bitter Jester Battle of the Beans, which are fantastic. And then also Harmony Coffee Bar behind me is going to be staying open until 9 o'clock, selling coffee to drink and hot and cold coffee and tea. So more on that later. We're going to kick things off with our first guest artist of the evening. This performer has been with us for a few years, and this is a youth-focused event. We do age our performers out. This tonight, right now, is going to be her final official Bitter Jester performance, although I hope she'll be joining us for the Best of Show at Navy Pier. But this is her final Bitter Jester Music Festival appearance, representing Grand Rapids and Chicago. She is graduating tomorrow, so big round of applause for that. And while she has nothing brand new out at this moment, she's in the process of recording another EP. All of the songs you're about to hear, and then some more, are going to be on that EP. Give it up for Violet Clare.
In powder whites we called it good, and I forgave you in my neighborhood, but I couldn't feel a thing. No, I couldn't feel a thing. On the train ride towards my father's house, I took the bad words out from in my mouth, 'cause your knuckles looked rose red. Wanted to sleep it off in bed. Never recall what happened. Never remember it's real. It's like this when it gets too cold to stay here. Scarf down, truck stop meals. Dark sky like midnight in July. All I can see is my reflection. Self-portrait in black and white, and a silent before it hits night. Just 3 weeks apart from you, it doesn't help our attitudes. The cattails froze the last month. I noticed on my daily walk, and I can see it like a snow mirage through the street lights. My favorite moments always hit the bank, buried by the lies of all my deepest fears and all of those I hated. You saw the worst of me, and I saw yours too, and we both made it. Never recall what happened. Never remember it's real. Except on rides like this when it gets too cold to stay here. Scarf down, truck stop meals. Dark sky like midnight in July, all I can see is my reflection. Self-portrait in black and white, and a silent before it hits night. And the distance set between us, and the warmth of your eyes. Thank you, guys. Thank you. This is called Navy Blue. So when you've had all you can have, like you do, you turn around on your solid ground in the navy blue. And I finally know what's true. The river wilds, the mansion wing, your private room. If I was blind in your brain's maze, I'd make it through. And I finally know what's true, true. And I finally know what you know is true. Can they see it? Can they, can they, can they, can they? Did I speak it? Did I, did I, did I, did I? Figments, raw speeches. It's the moment, here it is. Lawless, this is sprawling. Can you reach it? And cover me in sheets of clean and navy blue. And teach me how to trust myself like I trust you. And I finally know what's true. The canyon crawl, the darkness call, the perfect view. And I don't need to sense at all to feel you. And I finally know what's true, true. And I finally know what you know is true. Thank you all, and I hope we're all enjoying the nice weather before it rains, hopefully after everyone has performed. I know I'm enjoying it after all the thunderstorms. But I have one more song for you guys, and it's called Dead Horse. Again, my name is Violet Clare. Thank you, Bitter Jester, for a wonderful 3 years being a part of this insanely welcoming and talented community. It's been an honor, and I hope to be back just to watch in the future. Get the keys, bring them over, please. Cut it out, or I'll be heading south. A bird, a lark, a single mark that you leave on everything. She asked me why I write without direction. What is the point then? Silent mourn, that dead horse looks so worn. worse to think the confession lasts a blink. We're drunk again, we're close as childhood friends. We're on the mend, we part, we sink, we choose an impossible end. We can't keep up with these things. Peter Pan, my childhood abstract man. I'm losing life, should I go to Japan? Your gravity tornadoes me too close to home, 'cause my new growth and portals to and fro begin to form in our heads, and you're here in my room again. Thank you guys so much.
All right, and right when you stop applauding, another round of applause for Violet Claire. All right, for those of you who are just joining us or who've randomly stumbled into the square, my name is Nicholas DeGrazia. This is the fourth preliminary night of the 20th annual Bitter Jester Music Festival. We have a number of showcase and guest artists performing, and then we're going to bring up 6 different competition acts into the fold here. We have a panel of alumni judges who've all been up on this stage performing. Their arduous task is to select one out of the 6 competitors to advance to our grand finale on Saturday, June 27th, which we're going to hold right over here on 2nd Street. We bring out our big mobile stage. That show is from 2 o'clock until 10 o'clock, and it is hosted by myself. And if we have any NPR music or NPR listeners in the audience, there's a show called Wait, Wait, Don't Tell Me, which is like their news quiz show. The host of that show, Mr. Peter Sagal, is our co-host for the event. So not only do you get to hear great music, Peter gets to hop up on stage and actually interview the bands between sets. So it's a fun time. You learn about the music after hearing the music, which is a lot of fun. Okay, we're going to keep the show going with our first showcase act of the night. They are representing Boston, and they have a new single out called Letter to Lydia, which you can find on all streaming platforms. They're in the process of recording a new album. You can find more information on them at sophiadevitt.com, and that's Sophia with an F and Devitt with 2 T's. Give it up from Boston for Sophia Devitt.
I'm looking back on us, retracing all my steps in every line. I'm not an artist, but I think I could recreate your face if I had the time. I know your eyes, your freckles, your edges. I know how you like to leave your place when the plane lands. Not an architect, just a perfectionist, not used to needing second tries. I don't wanna change you, I just wanna change your mind. Let me rearrange you so we could work this time. Reanimate you, fix all our problems. Just a little learning and we'll know how to solve.
Thank you so much, Bitter Jester, for having us. I'm Sophia Devitt, and I'm going to introduce you to my band. Back here we got Carly Morales on the drums. Behind me, Julian Zerwin Reardon on the guitar. Ruby Dorsey on the bass. Rocking it out on the keys. We have Owen Case. Thank you so much for having us. This one's called Let You Lose Me. I can feel her there. I can feel her fingers in your hair. Baby, don't try searching. We both know it's missing. You're thinking of somebody when you're on my body, and I can't stop it. We both but you won't admit it. You claim it's a lie, but I know you too well. See, you can't be honest, so if you slip away, I'm gonna let you just go on to bed. Gonna let you do it, babe. Gonna let you do it, babe. Gonna walk the other way. Let you love me, babe. I can see just how this is. It's in the way she looks at all your friends. Baby, then what's coming next? She'll leave you like it's nothing. Shock you don't recognize her again. 'Cause you both seem to do the same things, but you realize too late. Get over yourself. I'm under someone else. Can't deny you did this. You give and you give, but you don't take too well. I know it hurts like hell if you slip away. I'll do the same thing, so go on to bed. Don't let you do it, babe. Don't let you do it, babe. Don't walk the other way. Let you lose me, babe. Don't let you do it, babe. Don't let you do it, babe. Walk the other way. Let you lose me, babe. She can leave her lipstick on your mouth. She can keep her notes inside this house. I can be the one you laugh about. But listen to me now. When it feels so hot because it's wrong, and it all wears off when you come home. You can turn the corner, I'll be gone. Baby, go on. Go on. Baby, go on. Go on. Baby, go on. Go on. Go on. Go on, baby, go Thank you guys so much. All right, this next one is released on all streaming platforms, and it's about those people that feed off of dragging you down. Can anybody relate to that? Yeah? All right. It's not fun, but this song is, so hopefully you find some fun in that. We're having so much fun up here. Thank you so much for having us. I'm Sophia Devitt. This is my awesome band. And yeah, this one's called Letter to Lydia. A letter to Lydia, writing to you. You don't know me, and I don't know you. Sometimes when I think about you, I get angry. Don't even have to try. It's 'cause you've hated since the day that you met me, and it's no surprise why I'm in his arms. And all that you do is never gonna happen. Letter to Lydia, I'm writing to you. You don't know me, and I don't know you. Letter to Lydia, calling a truce. You like to hurt me, 'cause you can't stand to lose. Every time that I'm at the party, you grab Daisy, send whispers down the line. You know what you're doing, and I hate that it's working. I feel your eyes on my spine. I'm in his arms, and all that I do is look out over my shoulder. You're not in this room, but all I'm thinking about is you. A letter to Lydia, writing to you. You don't know me, but I know girls like you. Letter to Lydia, calling a truce. You like to hurt me, I'm not gonna let you. You're so good being me, it comes naturally. Bring me down just to make you feel seen. You do anything, curse my name behind bathroom walls. Block my number and hope that he calls. You want a reaction, you pray that it happens, but I predict you lose. Your tactics, nothing new. Hate to break it to you. A letter to you, writing to you. What would you do if you were in my shoes? Thank you so much. All right, this next one is a cover. And we're gonna once again welcome Owen Keys on the keys. If you know the words, please sing it along. I've been everywhere, man, looking for someone. we have one more for you. But I just wanted to say, if you came tonight, thanks so much for sticking around, and stick around for all the other amazing artists that are gonna play after us. And one more time for Violet Claire. Yeah. This is actually our first time playing in Chicago, and we are loving it so far. And we're loving the Highland Park area. We visited the lake. And yeah, we got one more song for you guys. This is actually the title track of my album. And if you like what you're hearing, I'll be back there and you can find me, and I'll be selling some CDs that this song is on. So thank you guys so much for having us. We're so excited to hear everyone. This one's called Restless. Where have you been? Seems like an endless flight. Was it innocent? We just wasting time. This confusion keeps me up all night. You keep saying there's no issue. Was there a need to apologize? I don't like this. Pull me closer, whispering all the lies. A little longer till we can make our way out this time. I don't like this. Don't you keep on lying, baby. Look me in my eye. Feel slowly dying. Oh, that's getting longer, baby. We don't need to fight. I'm just so tired of feeling restless all the time. All the time. Life moves slowly when you're not here on time. You got me worried that we won't make it out alive. Oh, don't you keep on lying, baby. Look me in my eye. Feel slowly dying. Oh, nights getting longer, baby. We don't need to fight. I'm just so tired of feeling restless all the time. All the time. We're not working out. So if you can hear me now, just tell me if it's all a lie. I promise then I'll be fine. 'Cause even if you won't, at least I can sleep tonight. Don't you keep on lying, baby. Look me in my eye. I can feel it slowly dying. Staying up all nights, getting longer, baby. We don't need to fight. Just so tired. Restless all the Don't keep on lying, baby. Look me in my so much for having us. I'm Sophia David. Thank you, Bitter Jester, and stick around for everybody else.
All right, keep it going for Sophia Devitt. Officially representing Boston, but with members from multiple states. And this is their last show for a while with their drummer, Carly. So round of applause for Carly on drums. And I know they performed it, but if you enjoyed that, you can check out Letter to Lydia, streaming now on all of the platforms. My name is Nicholas DeGrazia. This is the 4th preliminary night of the 20th anniversary of the Bitter Jester Music Festival. I'll give you a little bit of info about the organization that runs this event and the festival itself while our next band gets set up, and then I will kick it over to our first competition band of the evening. As I said earlier, this is a battle of the bands, so our first 2 artists were non-competing guest and showcase acts. We're about to jump into the official Battle of the Bands competition portion of the evening. At the table on the slightly raised deck over there, giveaway for our judges. These are all 5 alumni of this event. We've got multiple grand champions, multiple finalists. Myself and all of our staff are unpaid volunteers. This is a 501c3 nonprofit organization that puts this event on. We survive and frankly, we work really hard to keep the shows free by the charity of other people. So there are a couple things that you can do that would really help us out, and some of them are non-monetary. So on the non-monetary side of things, first and foremost, if you don't already, please follow us on Instagram at bitterjester_music festival. There's a QR code on that little stand over there, and there's more information about this event at our merch booth. Following us is a great way to stay informed and just to show that we have a growing audience, which helps on the sponsorship side of things. Another inexpensive thing that you can do is, if you have a moment and you feel so inclined, if you care to reach out to the city of Highland Park, either through their website or by calling or by emailing, and just letting them know that this is an awesome event, that you're having fun, that you think this is great for our community and especially for these young performers, that goes an incredibly long way. Sometimes people communicate with the city when they're upset about the volume or about the style of music, and that has happened fairly recently, and I would love to drown those types of comments out with your positivity. So if you are willing to do that or tag the city, yes, applaud for that, please. This event has lasted for 20 years through sheer force of will, and I am a huge annoyance at the city of Highland Park because I am constantly asking for things. But I love this event. I love what I do, and this is not my day job. This is my side hustle. I was in band in junior high and high school, and I'm extremely pleased to say that tonight, one of our non-scoring judges providing verbal commentary to the bands is my former Highland Park High School band director, Mr. Glenn Williams, behind the orange microphone over there. That man quite literally changed my life. He was like a father to me. He is one of the most inspirational people in the world. And I say this all the time, and I desperately mean it. There are people who don't teach because they don't want to or because it's too hard. There are bad teachers. There are teachers. There are good teachers. There are great teachers. And then there are exceptional teachers. And then there's Glenn Williams. And anybody who knows him or who has been a student of that man would agree with that statement. And I cannot tell you how awesome it is for me to see that face sitting out there as a volunteer judge, providing verbal commentary to these young people so that he can impart some of that wisdom that he gave to me, which is honestly one of the main reasons why I do this event. So thank you, Mr. Williams. All right. Just a quick reminder, we have food vendors, we have beer and wine vendors, we have coffee vendors selling beans and grounds, including our Battle of the Beans limited edition Bitter Jester bag, and it's awesome coffee. Nate does have samples up there if you want to try it. And then Harmony Coffee Bar behind this band that's about to perform is going to be open until 9 o'clock, selling hot coffee and tea. Lastly, if you are feeling generous and want to make a donation, even $5 goes a very, very long way. But if you want to take something home, like the NPR tote bag version, we have our vinyl albums for sale. We do multi-track recordings of all of our concerts, and then not only are the people on the album young performers that are featured at our festival, but all of the audio engineers are college students and high school students learning their craft of audio engineering. So the behind the scenes of the album is just as cool as the forward-facing music. We have our 20th anniversary t-shirts available, including this one that has all of the logos of all of the bands on it, which is great. Check it out. Say hello at the merch booth. And now we're going to keep the show going. We're going to kick things off with the official first competition act of night 4 of the Bitter Jester Music Festival. Representing Indiana, this band was only together for about a year when they applied, and currently they've been together for about a year and a half. They have a relatively new album called Sea Dogs out on all streaming platforms. I'm gathering this is the cheering section over here. And in July, they're going to begin writing their next album, which will be out beginning of next year, I'm guessing, maybe the end of this year if they work quickly. They don't know. All right, put your hands together representing Indiana for our first competition band of the evening, the Strolls.
Yeah, we were from Fort Wayne, Indiana, so just even driving through Chicago to play a show blew our small town brains, man. But, man, you guys are a bunch of beautiful people, so we're super excited to keep going. I'm a yapper, so I got limited time, but this next song is called Pretty Little Messed Up. Breaking news, you're my rock that holds me down. And I'll hold you close while the other voice spin me round. Wasted up, seeing I was on the phone. Hold me close while I'm laying here all alone. And I'll wait here still, watch the hours on the clock go by. All your thrill, it'll leave you broken wreck though. And I've waited here and still you said bye. That's a pretty little messed up lie. And at work I heard someone say you were just like you. And I hit the curb. In my feet I think I lost a screw. Laying here, I'm trying to look you in the eye. Say you love me, that's a hard one not to buy. Oh my goodness, Bitter Jester. And I'll wait here still, watch the hours on the clock go by. All your thrill, it'll leave you broken wreck though. And I've waited here and still you said bye. That's a pretty little messed up lie. Thank you so much. Man, rain or shine, we're having a good time, right? They say this is a competition, but I see a community because that's what music is, right? So we're here to have some fun. We're not the best, but boy, we have fun doing it. So this song's called Cedos. Turn to sound. I wish you'd tell me when. Clouds all form around, sink my puppy grin. Ships are going down, the tide is coming in. The sailor hasn't drowned. I hear the sea dog crying, thinking about you and me. I see the pirates shine. Ships go back to sea, and broken bottles found. Come around, I hear the sea dog crying. I left without a trace when I heard you shout. Such a sweet embrace, it holds me to the ground. Climb up, ring the bell, the deck crew flooded in. I hear the music swell, I hear the sea dog crying. Thinking about you and me, I see the pirates shine. Ships go back to sea, and broken bottles found. When you come, well, you come around. I hear the sea dog crying. 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 Thank you so much. Okay. This train outside, been here before. Call me twice, think I'm looking for more. I wrote a letter, hid it in my drawer. I should have kept it there, what's it for? There's too much talk, I can taste it. You left me out, I can't replace it. I'm dancing around circles in my room. Wake up's tough, hoping for you. A hopeless crime to adore you. My card declined, but the rent is due. And there's so much time to waste it, and that's just fine by me. Cause if you're too gone too long to face me, you'll show back up for free. Cause I know you and you'll just come for me. And there's so much time to waste it, and that's just fine by me. Makeup stain, I guess I'll wash it. There's too much worry down the faucet. The water runs cheap just like I do. X and O's if you want to. You'll wash me off just like a tattoo. It's hidden temporary right just underneath your thigh. And there's so much time to waste it, and that's just fine by me. Cause if you're too gone too long to face me, you'll show back up for free. Cause I know you and you'll just come for me. And there's so much time to waste it, and that's just fine by me. So what's this song about? I'm packing up, I'm moving out. I'm gonna need some help with this one. I'm driving slow. You speed more than you know. You watch me call. Your kiss washed right off. Sun goes down in a coastal town while you watch me throw my anchor down. Saw the storm was rolling in just for me. I'm kicking around at the after party. You left me lying in the dark, sitting on your throne as you let me be. And I don't want to keep your secrets all the time. I don't want to regret keeping mine. I don't want to hold your petty crimes like I'll be fine. And I don't want to think about you anymore. I don't want to see you at my door. Quit your crying on the floor while you're looking for a sign. Don't waste my time. Like I'll be fine. Whoa. We can go where you want to be, but you're walking out in front of me. You crashed my car as I sat the passenger seat. Sticks and stones never hurt so bad as I clung to all the words you had. This is all you call a thing for me. And I don't want to keep your secrets all the time. I don't want to regret keeping mine. I don't want to hold your petty crimes like I'll be fine. And I don't want to think about you anymore. I don't want to see you at my door. Quit your crying on the floor while you're looking for a sign. Don't waste my time. Like I'll be fine. Oh, oh my. Fill my cup at the party. Trip to the back, I don't want to see. It seems that I always know how to wreck my life again. Back in tight in the main room. Packed in tight, hope we're leaving soon. All these faces that will never speak again. I guess we'll crash in 2 minutes. I've got a lot to say. So cut into the blue abyss and take me far away. Sitting upstairs, getting late now. So insecure, gotta fake now. Making some friends that I know are never gonna last. Walking home on an empty road, crying to myself as my friends unload. 4 a.m. and I really wanna go home. I guess we'll crash in 2 minutes. I've got a lot to say. So cut into the blue abyss and take me far away. I guess I'll crash in 2 minutes. I've got a lot to say. So cut into the blue abyss and Man, we got one more song for you, but we're having so much fun and I'm sweating. Man, I bought a Cubs shirt for this, and I heard you guys are White Sox fans over here in Highland Park. I'm from Indiana, so I was faking from the beginning, so don't come at me. All right, this is our last song for you guys called What a Freak. Don't go so fast and leave me in the backseat. We had so much till you left me crying so sweet. You said we last forever. I guess it was all fantasy. You were my best endeavor. That's what you hate to see, and I had a vision of you. All the things that we were to do. I'm like, it was nice to meet you, what a freak. I know you tried to keep me in your heart. Will this subside? I guess that we'll never know. I hit your lineup. But hey, that's just my fault. Your texts, they keep me lined up. Like a serpent on the wall, and I had a vision of you. All the things that we were to do. They went and left me thinking, and I'm like, it was nice to meet you. What a freak. We're the Strolls. We've had so much fun. Give it up for all the other bands competing today. Man, let's have a good day. Thank you for partying with us.
All right, another round of applause for the Strolls from Indiana. First Bank of Highland Park on the corner over there provides all of our prize money, which they just donate as a sponsorship as well. So the Battle of the Bands culminates in our grand finale on June 27th, where we will have 8 bands. It's going to be the 4 winning bands from our preliminary rounds, plus 4 wild cards that we'll be announcing on Tuesday. They're going to go head-to-head, and the grand prize is a $3,000 check from First Bank of Highland Park. Runners-up get $2,000. Honorable mention gets $1,000, and they doubled that this year just in honor of our 20th anniversary, so thank you to them. We also give a bunch of other really great prizes. You see these purple and orange drum cases. They're provided to us by a company called Humes & Berg, which is one of the top drum case manufacturers in the world. They donated those cases for us, and they're going to give a complete case, hard case set to our winning band. Shure Microphones donates about $2,400 worth of studio and touring microphones. We give away drums from Ludwig Drums. They also donated our 2 beautiful kits that our bands are playing on so they don't have to travel with their kits anymore. So just a lot of support in the form of product sponsorship and cash sponsorship. If you're just joining us, we have several food vendors in the back as well as a coffee vendor. Harmony Coffee Bar is open until 9 o'clock. And I would encourage you all to check out the Purple Tent. That is our own merch booth where we're selling shirts and our vinyl albums. All right, that was our first competition act of the night. We are going to move on to our second competition act. We have a total of 6 tonight. The music here is going until 10:30. This is a new band to us and a new band in general, new to Chicago. So we're moving from Indiana back over to Illinois. They have a new album that is going to be coming out called Psycho Hearts. They're hoping for the fall. It might be in the winter. And I believe the opening song that they're playing tonight is the title track off that upcoming album. As I said, new band in Chicago. Put your hands together for Cam Martin and the Lost Hearts.
What is up, Bitter Jester? My name is Cam Martin. These are the Lost Hearts behind me. We got Garrett over here on the bass. Give me a nasty bass line, Garrett. Thanks for coming out. My name is Cam Martin. Over here we have Connor on lead guitar. Got Aiden on the drums. We're gonna jam out for a little bit. No. 3, 2, 1, and not quite my tempo, not quite my tempo. This one's called Ice Pick. Cuts just like an ice pick, baby, left me feeling cold. I try and ease myself, but I don't know what I don't know. I'm like a microwave, I radiate no soul. Her saccharide is burning and my head's frozen below. Oh. Let's go! I'm a meteor falling from the sky. I take you back, I'm a dead rock star from your mother's time. Maybe I'll find myself in this mixed emotion high. Yeah, I'm a wonderful guy. I wonder why, I wonder why, I wonder. Whoa, yeah. Yeah. Thank you. This one's called They Say. It's just what they say. They say these are the places devils pray. Don't ask me how I'm doing today. Oh, they're gonna gonna lock me, lock you away. And I've come a long mile. What is your band style? No way. I don't have to say, but in my darkest night, would you seek the light? No way, don't kill me if I tell you a lie. I got my head on straight and my thoughts are kind. My stomach aches, I swallow the night. Says get this crazy kid off of the mic. They say these are the places devils play. Don't ask me how I'm doing today. Oh, they're gonna lock me away. And I've come a long mile. But what is your band style? No way, don't kill me if I tell you a lie. I got my head on straight and my thoughts are kind. My stomach aches, I swallow the night. Says get this crazy kid off of the two, three, four. Don't kill me if I tell you a lie. I got my head on straight and my thoughts are kind. My stomach aches, I swallow the night. It says get this crazy kid off of the wall. Thanks for coming, guys. Oh, I lost the plot again. And I've been juggling my own friends, afraid to see ya. I don't care, wouldn't wanna be ya, 'cause I got something that's more important than this. Let's go to a rave, to drinking over things I say. I'm okay, I'm in my. I know I couldn't dance as well as Jose. My GPA is there, lying on the interstate. I just can't seem to be myself when I see you. Yes, it doesn't matter. Yes, it doesn't matter. Whatever. Let's go to a rave, to drinking over things I say. I'm okay, let's go. Give me Garrett. Let's go to a rave, to drinking over things I say. I'm okay, come on. To a rave, to drinking over things I say. I'm okay, I'm in my. This one is about the lack of gun control, and I find that to be very important in an area like Highland Park. Just please, let's show some peace and love for an area that is still healing from something so traumatic. Shame on them, for they not like we are. Sorry, let's give this to you one more time. Shame on them, for they are not like we are. Blame all those ignorant people, but blame the man in the chair. Tonight I fear no pain. Tonight the one stealing the fun is not to blame. And hit yourself for how could you fall from hell? And blame and play his dirty game. And blame the man in the chair. Tonight I fear no pain. Tonight the one stealing the fun is not tonight. I feel more pain. Tonight the one stealing the fun is not to blame. The man in the chair. Thank you. This last one is called Matilda. I've been a killer for some time. I got no friends and I got no wife. Well, motion pictures your disguise. Oh, I don't know, is it worth my time? Matilda, Matilda, what a sight for sunrise. Matilda, Matilda, come and take my life. Show me the men that you despise. Oh, I don't mind picking up a fight. I've been thinking through the night. Oh, I don't know, is it worth my time? Matilda, Matilda, what a sight for sunrise. Matilda, Matilda, come and take my life. Matilda, Matilda, what a sight for song, right? Matilda, Matilda, come and take my life. Thank you.
All right, another round of applause for Cam Martin and the Lost Hearts from Chicago. All right, I'm always on the fence about doing this. We're going to do it because I feel like this may be a generous crowd. We're going to send two of our incredible production interns out into the audience with a little donation bucket. If you have a few dollars in your pocket and you're feeling like this is a show that you might have spent money on, please consider making a donation. This is produced by a 501c3 nonprofit public charity. Myself and my entire team are all volunteers. Every little bit helps, so if you see some smiling interns walking around, at least smile back. By the way, all of our interns also have applied for the internship positions. We have 2 production interns and 3 audio interns. They are high school students from 5 different high schools. They, just like the bands, applied. They competed to get the spots. They earned it. And I would love for you to give a huge round of applause to all of our high school interns. They really helped to keep the show running smoothly. And as I said, if you're feeling generous, this is an amazing free concert series, and part of what helps it to remain free is by you paying. So that's how that works. We have some amazing food vendors with us. Judy's Pizza not only is selling pizza all night long, they actually donate pizza that we are able to feed all of our performers. So that's a huge donation that they provide. Steep Ravine Brewing Company is selling beer, craft beer and wine all night long. We have Nate K from Whole Notes Coffee Company. And one of the cool things about Nate, we connected with him recently over Instagram. Whole Notes, as you might imagine, is a musical-themed coffee company. So all of his different bags of coffee are different themes of music. He's got samples available for you to go up and taste, and he is selling a variety of bags of beans and grounds, and the Battle of the Beans is a custom limited edition Bitter Jester 20th anniversary bag of beans available. It's a medium dark roast, and it is fantastic. And if you're feeling in the mood to drink more coffee, please visit Harmony Coffee Bar. They are open until 9 o'clock. We also have our merch tent where we're selling t-shirts and vinyl records. We have stickers available for little people in the audience or older people that feel like little people at heart. If you like stickers, we designed a poster this year that was like a high school locker where each band's logo is a sticker that was printed on the locker. But we're like, man, it'd be so much more fun if the bands could just put their stickers on themselves. So we did a whole nother printing of just a blank locker and then a separate sticker sheet where you can peel the band's stickers off and apply it. So if you like stickers, please go visit our merch booth. We would be happy to give you one of those. We spent some money on those. Please don't let them go to waste. I'd rather you all have them and have fun with stickers than us having a collection of them later on. My name is Nicholas DeGrazia. This is the 20th anniversary of the Bitter Jester Music Festival. We are about to hear from our third competition band. Then we're going to let our judges take a break and do a mid-show deliberation while we bring up an incredible showcase act. Then we'll be back with 3 more competitors. We're going to close out the night with a guest artist and another showcase band. And the good news is it is looking like the weather is looking great, so we should be able to stay until 10:30 and not even get a drop of rain. Keep your fingers crossed. All right. We are bouncing around from state to state, but for this one, we're staying in Illinois and, in fact, staying in Chicago. This band has a single called Sprint that is out. They have a number of shows coming up. You can find out more about those on their Instagram, but I'll highlight a few. On July 25th, they're going to be at Burlington Bar. The next day, July 26th, they're at Lincolnwood Fest. And then they're performing at our friendly, awesome neighborhood venue in Chicago. We're very good friends with a couple of the owners of Book Club Chicago on August 8th. That is another incredible venue that, like us, does a lot of shows for 17-year-old performers and up, so they're not 21 and over. one quick note about this band. They used to be called Clean Break, but they would get so many emails about business cleaning services. And one email, which I believe had the subject line of why, with a question mark, just said, do you do cleaning for businesses? And they wrote back like, no, but if you like indie rock bands, come check us out. And they're like, maybe we should change our name. So they are no longer Clean Break. They are still representing Chicago. Please put your hands together for their first and, because they're aging out, possibly final time at Bitter Jester for Miss Trophia.
Waiting for a sign or something to believe that I belong, that I'm not making the wrong decisions with my life. I'm carrying on 'cause I don't wanna back out, that it's all in my head. But it's hard not to feel like I'm running out of time. I'm scared of the unknown, but if I don't surrender, I guess I'll never know. So I look up and push through, know that I'll give and I'll lose, I'll heal and I'll bruise, and I'll count my blessings as I go. I hold fast and persist, know that I'll hit and I'll miss and I'll break and I'll fix, and if all else fails, at least I'm gonna grow. No, trying to change 'cause I've learned not to trust the world I see through my eyes. And it's time I take a step back and enjoy the ride. Carrying on 'cause I don't wanna be on the passenger side. Would rather die than sit and watch life pass me by. Always safe if you never begin. Every cut leaves a scar when you don't have begin. So I look up and push through, know that I'll give and I'll lose, I'll heal and I'll bruise, and I'll count my blessings as I go. Hold fast and persist, know that I'll hit and I'll miss and I'll break and I'll fix, and if all else fails, at least I'm gonna grow. No, no. My chest that I hate, but my lungs deflate as I run away. I don't wanna wait for a twist of fate. There's a quiet debate in my mind I create. These visions inside drifting through the skies, but I decide but I'll have to try. Need to turn the tide, tell myself, realize, make the most of my time until I die. So I'll look up and push through, know that I'll give and I'll lose and I'll heal and I'll bruise, but I'll count my blessings as I go. I hold fast and persist, know that I'll hit and I'll miss, I'll break and I'll fix, and if all else fails, at least I'm gonna glow. And I'll know, I'll know, I'll know. Hi guys, how are you doing tonight? We are Miss Trophia, and this is called Cigarettes. Knew I saw the signs, read between the lines,
fun to fantasize, but I know our paths shouldn't intertwine. Forgive me being blunt, I don't wanna front, but I always get what I want. Young and dumb, you only live once. Try so hard to keep my distance, I know I can't resist it. I be seeing double vision, all it takes is one decision. When my body starts to sweat, take a hit and I'll forget. Grass is greener in my head, calm my mind, it's getting low. Alone with no regret, heavy breathing, you're my cigarette. Maybe racking up a debt, might mess around and find out. Found you in the hallway, thought I could escape, but I didn't really try. I guess I'll give it. I gotta go. Try so hard to keep my distance, 'cause I know I can't resist it. But you know I never listen. Should've just minded my business. When my body starts to sweat, take a hit and I'll forget. Grass is greener in my head, calm my mind, it's getting low. I long to no regret, heavy breathing, you're my cigarette. Maybe racking up a debt, I mess around and find out. You're my cigarette. Take a hit and I'll forget. Thoughts are racing through my head. Close your eyes and hear the sound. My lungs with no regret. Find the light and spark my cigarette. Hope that you won't be upset. Might mess around and find out. Ow, 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 might mess around and find a call on the phone is what boy. Best times, the best moments, the dreams that haven't come yet. I wouldn't change a thing under any weather, 'cause it's better together, it's better together. It's time for a clean break. It's time for a clean break. It's time for a clean break. A clean break. A clean break. A clean break. Who would thought we found this far? It's not like our journey's written in the stars. The ups and the downs, the lights and the cries. Whatever comes, I know we'll be hand in hand. 'Cause it's part of the plan, it's part of the plan. Time for a clean
If only we were still clean break. But anyway, I would love to call up our very good friend Samantha to come join us for these next couple of songs. Woo! Go Samantha!
And while we're at it, we figured this might be a good time to introduce the rest of the band to you. So first up, right back here, we've got Miss Summer on bass.
And right back over here in this corner, we've got Matt on guitar, and Samantha, of course.
Then over to my right, we've got Miss Brianna on lead vocals.
And over to my left, we've got Katie on the other lead vocal.
And of course, back there, last but not least, we've got Logan on drums.
And this song's called On My Own.
Is there someone who can help me? Where am I supposed to go? How am I supposed to know? Why was I left here alone?
I can fall asleep most nights. I toss and turn and don't feel right. My body's aching for a break.
I know that I can't fix this on my own. No. I can't seem to help myself. Wish that I had someone else who could take the pain away, who could tell me that they'd stay.
I make a bar alone, I stand. Struggle just my own two hands. Try the very best I can,
But it's hard for me to manage on my own. No.
oh, spend so much time with you here.
Begging you, put me at ease.
Oh, don't wanna keep you around.
When will you
Finally leave.
But I made it through all this before I make it through again. I don't wanna fight no more. Still, I'm trying nonetheless. And
Days go by and I'm still here. Maybe I will be alright. Live to see another year. I think I might just make it on my own. On my own. On my own. On my own.
on my own.
Come on, Summer.
This song is called Summer Nights, and we have it out on all streaming platforms. Driving around with the windows down, right here's my favorite place.
Summer air blowing through my hair like a quick kiss across my face.
We were driving to I don't care, I'll have fun anyway.
Right here in this moment, I finally found where I wanna stay. These nights, headlights, it feels so right. No, I don't wanna go back to where I was, because I finally love who I become. No, I don't wanna go back. Please don't make me go back. You know I'm just here for a good time.
Thank you to all the performing artists before and after us.
Thank you, Highland Park.
Yes, thank you so much.
All right, keep it going for Miss Trophia. So I hesitated at the end when I was introducing them as possibly their last time with us. The way this event works is that we have judges out in the audience. They're going to be narrowing our 6 competition acts down to 1. That one will be deemed the winner of tonight, and they will advance to the grand finale. So if Miss Trophia wins tonight, then this won't have been their last time. And the reason why it might be is because we age our bands out. It's kind of like kicking fledgling birds out of a nest to have them go off into the wild on their own. Our whole event is really geared. It started as a little hyper-local battle of the bands just for high school students, and over the years we've expanded and expanded. In 2010, I had 5 submissions total. And back then, all the bands that applied got into the event. And I remember I begged a 6th band to come back from one of the previous years, and they did. And we did 3 nights. I canceled the 4th preliminary round. We had 2 bands each night. I was telling the performers this story earlier, and I realized very, very quickly, when you're trying to do an event that is empowering youth, and you have a quote-unquote battle of the bands, and there are only 2 bands, and you're the band that loses, it sucks. And I'm like, we're never going to do that again. So I remember sitting at my computer in my office, and I'm like, I'm either going to quit, or because this is a side project for me, or I'm going to do it right. And ever since then, I've been trying to do it right. And part of the reason that this event has been as successful as it has been, and why we see audiences growing, is that all of our, not all, but the majority of our staff and all of our judges are alumni of the event, which is not something that you can do in the early years. So we're just fortunate enough that not only have we touched thousands of lives of young performers, but we do it in a way that is very positive and very memorable, to the point where I have judges flying in from out of state just to be a part of this. And I call and I'm like, I don't know if you remember me. And they're like, oh my God, I'm surprised you remember me. It's really an incredible thing. And it makes me feel great to know that this thing has continued to grow. And last year, so I said 2010 we had 5 submissions total. Last year we had 93 submissions from 22 states and Ontario. And that was our 19th anniversary. And I was like, man, we're just so close to having 100. It would be so cool to just get a round number of 100 submissions for our 20th anniversary. So I worked really hard, pushed, reached out to a lot of bands. We had 145 submissions from 28 states and 2 provinces in Canada this year. So the acceptance rate to get into the festival, because they apply with essays and music and photos and information about their bands, it's a lot of data to pour through and a lot of music to listen to. We've got teams of judges working around the country that do preliminary evaluations, and then my core team and I listen to every single song, and we estimated it was about 250 hours total of review time from us to select the bands. And to get into the festival, whether you're competing or not, is a 26% acceptance rate based on the numbers of artists that applied. And to get into the competition, 16.5%. To make it to the finale as either a winner or a wild card, they're in the top 5% of the bands that applied this year. So we're getting into almost like Ivy League college acceptance rates, which is really incredible. But we are focused, and we try to stay true to our roots in terms of showcasing young performers. That's what we're all about. There are plenty of opportunities for bands that are 21 and over to play, and not as many for bands that are younger, and certainly not as many where they get to come from all around the country and perform for an audience that has never heard of them before, which is a scary and also really rewarding experience. So you being out in the crowd is great, and your applause and your cheers matter. After this band performs, I'm going to ask you to do some crowd participation. We're recording audio for our next album, and I'm going to have you do some of that applause and cheering so that we can record that and splice it into our album. Good? All right. So up next, as I said, this is our second showcase band of the night. So they're not in competition. We're giving our judges a chance to use the restroom and rest their ears, and then they begin the deliberation, which they will continue later on tonight. So you all get to be entertained while that is happening. This event, as I mentioned, we get submissions from all around the country. We're jumping now from Illinois to Ohio. This band is representing Cleveland. They drove in 6 hours to be here. They will have only been a band for 1 year in September. So they were very fledgling when they applied, although not fledgling musicians, but fledgling as a band together. Put your hands together for their very first time at the Bitter Jester Music Festival for Brady Lawrence.
Here, I am Brady Lawrence, and we have an awesome set planned. This first song is about being associated with someone that you know has a bad reputation. It's called Burn. Hope you like it. I hate that look on your face. I hate the way that you walk around like you own the place. I try to act like I'm okay, but there's a reason people are staying away. I've uncovered all your lies. They broke it up your prize. I've learned my lesson. Now it's time you learn the word goodbye. Too late to apologize. Hurt me one too many times. I'm stranded here alone, and all I know is one day you'll go up in flames, and all snap back to reality. I'm addicted to the belief of finding you. One moment find the other glum and there's no stay. I distract myself with phone calls and create it. My mind's on miser growing strong and very fading. How can I escape? All you do is hate. Drowning in the weight of everyone's intent to always be a disgrace. I can't sleep. Past the hour of 10, the light turns bleak. Oh, me, I'm breaking. I need to snap back to reality. I let success ruin the one thing that was mine. Sacrificed all for the sake of following desire. I stir, I scream, I cry, where do we draw the line? I'm losing hours at midnight, trapped in now I can't sleep. Past the hour of 10, the light turns bleak. Oh, me, I'm breaking. I need to snap back to reality. Tell me what to make everything a fight. All this collective spite is keeping me up at night. Past the hour of 10, the light turns bleak. Above me, I'm breaking. I need to snap back to reality. All right, this next song is called Please Help Me. But before we play it, I just want to say how thankful we are to be here. I mean, we are all 15 and under, and like to be playing with such amazing and talented bands on these stages is so incredible, and we're so grateful. This is our first out-of-state gig, so I'm very pleased to have it be Chicago. She's the one, we're not the same, and she's
trumpet solo. And last but not least, on the drums, this is Joey S. Once again, I am Brady Lawrence. Thank you guys so much for being such an awesome crowd supporting music. It's just so beautiful to see. I do want to thank all the Bitter Jester staff for having us. And once again, give it up for all the other amazing bands on this bill. All right, we're going to play one more chorus of this song. You ready? 1, 2, 3. Intro to Please Tell Me. Intro to Please Tell Me. Yeah. Don't know who I am or what I should be. Just who All right, obviously you guys don't know our originals, so I'm wondering if we have any Alanis Morissette fans in the crowd tonight. All right, Bitter Jester, this is our last song. I hope you love it, and I hope that you loved our set. Once again, I am Brady Lawrence, and this is my amazing band. It's called The One That Got Away. Listen to my secret. I'm trusting you to keep it. My thoughts aren't as pure as they seem. I wanna see you fall on your face, hoping that you make a million stupid mistakes and not be doing great, laughing in your face. Now I just smile fade. Wanna be the one that got away. They say that time heals all wounds, but I don't want healing. I just want to console. Heartbreak isn't the name of my story. It's revenge and power and glory. Ignited by the fire that you started in me, I'll make myself unforgettable. Oh, haunt you when you're fast asleep. I'll be the only thing you can see. Wanna see you fall on your face, hoping that you make a million stupid mistakes and not be doing great, laughing in your face. Now I just smile fade. Wanna be the one that got away. Wanna be the one that got away. One last time, Bitter Jester, will you sing and clap with me? I hope you're angry. I hope you never move on. I hope you think of me whenever you hear a song. I don't care what you're doing. I don't care what you think. New clothes and friends till I fall time ahead. Think I'll make you regret every word you used to speak. I'll be the greatest thing to leave. See you fall on your face, hoping that you make a million stupid mistakes and not be doing great, laughing in your face. I watch you smile fade. Wanna be the one that got away. Wanna be the one that got away. Wanna be the one that got away. Watching you get all the praise, watching me be erased. I hope you fall on your face. I knew I couldn't stay. I had to walk away. Broke my heart, now I'm breaking the every day.
All right, keep it going for Brady Lawrence. They are repping Cleveland, Ohio. We're bouncing around from state to state. Kevin Ray, we're going to do the audience applause next. All right, so we're going to do, in just a moment here, we're going to let Kevin finish up his verbal. I'm going to just explain very quickly what the bands get for applying and for participating in Bitter Jester. So in addition to just the awesome performances that are happening, one of the things that sets this event apart from, as far as I know, any other event in the country is just the level and the detail and the quality of the feedback that we give performers. And it's not just the bands that are competing. So when a band applies or a solo artist applies, whether or not they get in, even if they get rejected, they have an option to ask for feedback, and they end up getting pages of handwritten notes from judges that have reviewed them and listened to their submitted music. And we've had multiple bands email and say the feedback that we got on our application was worth the cost of admission, which is incredible. And no other organization is doing that, certainly not for bands in this kind of rock type and rock adjacent genre. But when the bands come here, if they're a guest artist or a showcase artist or a competitor, they're getting verbal feedback. So you see the two gentlemen over there, Mr. Kevin Ray and my former band director, Mr. Glenn Williams, behind the microphones. all night long during the performances, they're doing basically sports play-by-play. So they're giving live feedback and live commentary to the performers while they're performing. And then overnight, we process all this information, and they have a folder waiting for them in the morning. We usually get it up about 1 or 2 in the morning, which has been a heavy lift, but we're able to get that done. So they're being spoken to in real time with their music playing in the background. And then if they're in the competition, they get that as well as all of the written feedback from the judges. Each judge, I'm a data nerd, and I'm very anal about stuff like this. Each judge has a color-coded pen in the colors of the rainbow that correspond to the alphabetical order of their last name. Someone told me recently I had ADHD, and I looked it up, and then I spent about 5 hours taking a bunch of ADHD tests online and answering questions like this is just a quiz that's asking if you're a normal person, because it all made sense to me, but apparently, anyway, I got sidetracked. So anyway, all of the pen colors are color-coded, and then we take the scores, we break it down into different charts and graphs so that the performers can see not only where they ranked relative to each other, but where they ranked in each category relative to the other judges. Then we scan the written notes. They get the verbal feedback, and it ends up being a huge collection of material from 5 different people who, in many cases, had not met before tonight. And I always tell young performers, first of all, that the feedback they're getting is just from people, right? So take it or leave it. Take it with a grain of salt. But when you have 5 music professionals that are kind of telling you the same thing, maybe it's something you should lean into. And all of this is geared toward making the bands better, faster, smarter, and more competitive in our event, but also more professional, more polished. They show up on time, they thank the audio crew, they get off the stage and respect the performers after them. And that makes them a more valuable commodity when they're trying to do this for a living. And we've had numerous festivals reach out to us and say, we've had Bitter Jester bands come through, and they show up on time, they play a tight, clean set, the audience loves them, and then they get hired again, and they talk to each other. So it makes it easier when these bands are out hustling and reaching out to festivals because they've already heard about them in some cases. So, all right, we're going to take a little moment here for some crowd participation. This is a great moment of the night, and then we'll kick it off to the band. So we're recording a vinyl album, and because these bands are so tight, a lot of times what happens is they go right from one song into the next with no break, and occasionally that is the song that we pick for the album. And when that happens, we need to sort of inject a little bit of applause so that it doesn't sound like the song just cut off. So what I would like for all of you to do is we're going to record, they're called wild tracks in the film industry. We're going to record some audio wild tracks of just some applause and some cheers. I'll give you some direction. That's going to get recorded, and then if you come back next year and buy Volume 5 of Live at Bitter Jester Music Festival, you will get to hear yourselves on the record. So we're going to start very simply. This is no cheering. This is just a gentle pitter-patter of like some golf clapping. Fantastic. Now, this one's been the hardest for our audiences on the previous nights. I want a little bit of applause and just a little bit of cheering. And y'all tend to go a little crazy too soon, so keep it restrained. Just a couple of woos and hoots and hollers. If someone can whistle, that would be great. But this is just a mild applause after a very somber song, but bigger than what you just did. A+. That was the best of that version that we've done all week for the past 2 weeks. Okay, now this one, we're going to amp it up. This is going to be a number 10. This is the biggest and best performance that you all just saw. Let's hear it. Okay, and we'll do one more. This is going to be a slow build. So start with some clapping, and then build and build and build, and then we're going to end where we just started. So I'll give you some direction with my hands. So we're going to start low, we're going to build it up, and then we'll let it die off. Here we go. Okay, and just for fun, let's do in unison. Let's do a one more song. One more song. Okay, thank you. That ends the crowd participation portion of the evening. All right, we've jumped around from state to state. We are moving over to Michigan. This band is repping Detroit, and I know that Detroiters are very proud of their city. There's a single out now called Hey, What Are You Doing? There's more music coming in the works. This has been a bit of an epic journey because in the move from the East Coast back to Michigan, Izzy's pedal board was stolen. And this was like very recently, and panicked, and we tried to help, but what ended up happening is Izzy did a GoFundMe, and the people came out, managed to get enough money to rebuy the pedals, some of which were vintage, enabling this performance that you were about to hear. Representing Detroit, put your hands together for the very first time at the Bitter Jester Music Festival for Izzy Savitas.
Once I stop laughing, everything falls silent. No more crickets joking in my ear. The air is rotten here. My mind woke up and climbed the ladder and jumped off the roof and into the gutter. And just like that, I'm in another world. Mocha colors and broken girls. Once I stop laughing, everything falls silent. No more crickets joking in my ear. The air is rotten here. Oh, the air smells rotten here. I don't learn from experience. Once I stop laughing, everything falls silent. No more crickets joking in my ear. The air is rotten here. Oh, everything falls silent. No more crickets joking in my ear. The air is rotten here. Oh.
Hi, my name's Izzy Savides. We're gonna be playing some originals for you guys. This song is called Pavlov. Testing the barbed wire to see how sharp it really is. Just walk along that fence. Don't trust your twisted science. I try not to speak out for fear of being too loud. I don't know where it came from. I used to be so out of my shell. Your thunder, your rock and roll concert against my once sensitive eardrums. Train me for cacophony, so when you leave, I'm ringing. Oh, 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 oh. My sweet baby Pavlov, total genius, no doubt. Sorry fills my mouth when I hear your ringing. Oh, 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 oh. Shame me, but you're drinking our flowers, so you sting me. You're just like my father, but you fix it when you kiss me. Shame me, but you're drinking our flowers, so you sting me. You're just like my father, but you fix it when you kiss me. Oh, against my once sensitive eardrum. Trade me for cacophony, so when you leave, I'm ringing, 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 ringing. My sweet baby Pavlov, total genius, no doubt. Sorry fills my mouth when I hear your ringing. My sweet baby Pavlov, total genius, no doubt. Sorry fills my mouth when I hear your ringing. When I hear your ringing, 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 ringing, ringing. I got this chalk standing on random sidewalk where babies smoke. They're calling me detective. What shape is mine? Body laying on the concrete. Where's the line? Where am I supposed to draw the line? I wear sunglasses, but I got snot stains on my sweatshirt sleeve. Weapon in one hand, a tree in the other.
I suffer enough only for stages, but I feel them all at once. There I stand on my soapbox. I can't accept another loss. I can scream all I want. I'm the detective and the cops. There's no one that's above. It's only at poverty's time. What do I want? Am I too battered up? Can't it slow down? Love me like my dog. I drew the line, but it rained and washed it all away. Thank you. Does anyone here have a cellular device, otherwise known as a phone? Do you ever just want to just throw it off a cliff or like into the side of a mountain or into the ocean and just watch it like fall down into the waves? Well, this song is for you. I'm in the back, my eyeballs a wreck, but I can't pull them away. You're brilliant, a blue light siren singing at your slave. How can my voice matter when I hear 1,000 voices every day? But if I don't know what they think, I don't know what my little self should say. And meanwhile, earth burning down, I gotta put my shoes on, gotta go to the grocery store, gotta fill my tires up, tires up. I'm in the back, my eyeballs are red, but I can't pull them away. You're brilliant, a blue light siren singing at your slave. And what am I supposed to make of all of this? What am I supposed to make of all of this? When the best things happen are happening to those who wanna hurt me. And meanwhile, earth burning down, I gotta put my shoes on, gotta go to the grocery store, gotta fill my tires up, tires up, tires up, tires up. We're gonna do a silly one now. Thanks, guys. This is Jacob Hart on the keys.
We got Bree Venditelli on the guitar, Max Wetland on the drums. I'm Izzy Savitas. I get your DoorDash orders, but you won't call me back. How was the sushi? I know that place sometimes lacks flavor. The taste you're leaving is bad. It gives me time to wonder. All those times you were sad, were they the things that kept you calling? What happened to loyalty? There's better conversations between you and the pizza guy. When you're hungry and faded, you're so random and quirky to disappear the second that you leave. Don't wanna bender, that's surely what you need. Cold feet and that they're getting heated. Hey, beep boop, I am a robot. Beep boop, I'm a computer. I get your DoorDash orders, but you won't call me back. How was the sushi? I know that place sometimes lacks flavor. The taste you're leaving is bad. It gives me time to wonder. All those times you were sad, were they the things that kept you calling? Beep boop, I am a robot. Beep boop, I'm a computer. Beep boop, I am a robot. Beep boop, I'm a computer. What happened to loyalty? There's better conversations between you and the pizza guy. When you're hungry and faded, you're so random and quirky to disappear the second that you leave. Don't wanna bender, that's really what you need. Cold feet and bed, they're getting heated. I am a robot. Beep boop, I'm a computer. Beep boop, I am a robot. Beep boop, I'm a computer. You guys are so nice. I'm gonna do one by myself now. I can't sleep. Voice plays in my head. This last song, this is a story. This is something that actually happened to me when I was staying in LA one time. Eat the ice cream, but don't look in the freezer. Thought it was a cake, but it was just a dead doggy. Yeah, yeah, it's messed up. Yeah, it's messed up. Yeah, yeah, it's messed up. Yeah, it's messed up. I just wanna party, but that just makes me sad. It's not all it's cracked up to be. Maybe health isn't a fantasy. Dying isn't fun without you. It's over. Oh, 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 oh. Eat the ice cream, but don't look in the freezer. Thought it was okay, but it was just a dead doggy. Yeah, yeah, it's messed up. Yeah, it's messed up. Yeah, yeah, it's messed up. Yeah, it's messed up. Breathe in and tell me I'm the good dog. My feet hurt from walking, my heart in bandages, shambling forward, catching on cactuses. Yeah, I don't know, man. Please don't ask me. I don't know the answers. I don't know anything. Push down my shoulders, lift me gently up into the sky. I can't bear the grounding. The second I stop, notice I've lost my people. All the people, I don't trust them. They're staring at me. I don't know what to do. I lost my mind. Don't look in the freezer. Thought it was a cake, but it was a dead doggy. Thank you guys so much. Have a good night.
All right, keep it going for Izzy Savitas, repping Detroit. Also, keep it going for this weather that is pushed out, I think, past 11 o'clock. So we're going to be doing music here until 10:30 tonight. We have a couple more competition bands, and then our judges are going to retire and deliberate. What they're going to do is they're going to select one winner from the 6 competitors this evening who will advance to the grand finale, which is Saturday, June 27th. We hold that right here on 2nd Street. We close down the street from Central to Laurel. We bring out our big mobile stage, which is also available for rent if you're local and would like a mobile stage. We will have 8 bands in competition, or solo artists, 8 acts in competition. It's the 4 winners, one from each of the 4 preliminary rounds. And then this weekend, we have the unfun task of going through the 20 different groups that didn't win their preliminary round, and we pick 4 more wild cards. So there could be 1 wild card from each night. There could be 4 from one night. it really depends. It's not based on the night. It's based on putting together a well-rounded show and also how well those performers did. And I think this is a great example for those of you that have been here all night or have been here for at least a couple of hours. It is such a hard decision. Our showcase bands could be competition bands. It's like sometimes it comes down to little minute things. We can only accept 24 acts into the competition, and then we bring another 20 as guest artists and showcase acts, and we try to give them as much of the positive experience that you get when you go to a good festival as possible. I used to travel around the state and through Canada with my sketch comedy troupe, so I've done competitive sketch comedy and just for fun, so I know what it's like to load up your car with all your weird junk and drive across the country and perform at someone's festival and not get paid for the privilege of doing it. And the festivals that made an impression on me were less about the audience. It's fun sometimes to perform in Austin and LA and Montreal because the experiences are different, but honestly, the performances all start to blend together at a certain point. But what you remember is the backstage vibe, and you remember the comedians you bump into, and then you start to see them at other events and other festivals. And so what I basically did when we really started to expand this event was think through my own experiences and keep all of the positive stuff that I loved, which was festivals making an effort to connect us with other comedians, and jettison all the BS, which was festivals that don't say thank you or don't have an audience or don't have a sound system or don't help. And we just don't do any of that stuff. And so one of the things that's very, very exciting and that makes me very proud to see is at the end of the night, there is going to be one winner. And yeah, it's a bummer to lose, but it's the bands that have lost that are cheering for the band that wins, because it's so much easier to lose to your friends and people that you admire and you respect. And then the wild card component not only keeps the bands invested for the months, or I should say the weeks leading up to the wild card announcement, but we've had multiple wild cards that have gone on to win the entire grand championship, which means they're beating at least one, and in some cases multiple bands that had beaten them on their preliminary night, which is just a really cool dynamic. And it's an entirely different judging panel. It's an entirely different night. Anything can happen. And it just ends up being a really fun system that I have not seen replicated anywhere else yet. And I would be honored if another festival started to steal from us, because I think we're doing it right. For those of you just joining us, this is the 20th anniversary of the Bitter Jester Music Festival. We are a 501c3 nonprofit public charity. If you are feeling generous, please drop a couple bucks in our donation bucket. If you did that earlier, thank you so much. It legitimately goes a very, very long way. The amount of things that we have to pay for are honestly astronomical when you're putting on a free event. In addition to the thousands of hours of volunteer time, we have security that we have to hire. When we lock down a street, there's water barricades you have to pay for. There's garbage, there's recycling, there's porta potties, there's insurance. Just the list goes on and on and on. And as an event that doesn't have a steady income, we're constantly nervous that we're not going to be able to pay those bills and do the things that we need to do. So your generosity is very, very helpful. I think, Christy Knapp, are we able to do the t-shirt? Okay. We are going to do a fun little thing. We're going to be giving away a vintage t-shirt. So vintage in our world it's one of these shirts that has the year printed on it, but it is not this year, so it's exclusive and it's exciting. We do sell those for $5 if you're interested, but we're going to give away a vintage t-shirt. Does anyone want a t-shirt? All right. So this is very, very simple. Get out your phone. If you're on Instagram, what you need to do is follow us. We're going to give away a free t-shirt to the 10th person that follows our Instagram account. Now, if you already follow us, you have our permission to unfollow us and then follow us back, okay? So I'll give you a minute to get out your phone. We are at Bitter Jester _Music Festival on Instagram. So when I say go, you're going to hit follow, and then Will here is going to be tracking that, and we'll announce the winner. And then when you win your awesome vintage Bitter Jester Music Festival t-shirt, head up to the Purple Tent merch booth, say hello, and collect your prize winnings. Does that all make sense? All right, so here we go. On the count of 3, the 10th person to follow us on Instagram will win a vintage Bitter Jester Music Festival t-shirt. And go ahead and follow us. All right, I wish we had the Jeopardy music to play. I should have coordinated that better with Mike Bruno. All right. Be sure you refresh that screen and then give us a count. Oh, I saw a wow. Oh, thanks. That was the stupidest thing I could have. All right. It is Aiden P. There you go. All right, a winner. Congratulations. Head up to the merch booth for your free vintage Bitter Jester Music Festival t-shirt. And thank you for following. We might do that again one more time at the end of the night because you seem really disappointed that you didn't get your vintage shirt. All right, we're in our final stages of getting our next band set up. This is another competition act for the evening. Our second to last competitor. The music will not stop after the competition is over. We're going to have a showcase band and then a guest artist, solo acoustic guitar player at the end of the night to round things out. Then we will be announcing our winner for tonight. This is the fourth and final preliminary round of the 20th anniversary festival. If we have any NPR listeners in the audience, any National Public Radio listeners, are you familiar with a show called Wait, Wait, Don't Tell Me? So Wait, Wait, Don't Tell Me is the NPR news quiz show. They have about 6 million weekly listeners and I think about 10 million worldwide fans, of which I am one. It's been on the air for well over 20 years. The host of that show is Mr. Peter Sagal, who has recently moved to Highland Park a few years ago. He's become a super fan and a donor to this event, and he takes his time as my co-host on the June 27th grand finale. So not only will you get to hear all of the artists perform, but Peter Sagal will be there in the latter half of the evening interviewing many of them on stage. So you'll get to hear the music, and then you'll get to hear Peter Sagal interview them so you learn a little bit about their music. I have dropped hundreds of dollars on tickets to go see him interview people at theaters downtown. It is a real honor to have someone of his caliber joining me on stage. All right, we're going to keep this show going. We have been dancing around a little bit from state to state. We are now moving over to Fort Wayne, Indiana. This group has a 6-song EP that just came out called Out of the Blue. Just dropped yesterday, I believe. And I have to say, as an aside, I think this band has one of the best logos of all of the bands. On the back of the t-shirts are all of the band's logos. This group has incorporated their name into the logo. It is so good and so cool. I don't know who designed it, but Ace is on that. Put your hands together from Fort Wayne, Indiana for Intrepid Cat.
It's a vibe, and it yields great results without a doubt. The word is out. It's a blessing and a curse. On most days, it really is the worst. Dive and thirst, do not drown.
don't know what to say, no remedy in sight. Hopefully things will be alright, alright. Then out of the blue, I met you. Out of the blue, ooh. Tale as old as time. I wonder when you'll be mine. Tell me when you're done. I'll be waiting for you under the sun. Remembering when out of the blue, I met you out of the blue. Tale as old as time. I wonder when you'll be mine. Tell me when you're done. I'll be waiting for you under the sun. Remembering when out of the blue, I met you out of the blue.
Thank you so much. That was the title track of our record Out of the Blue, which we released this morning on all streaming services. Go check it out when you get a chance. We're going to continue with the song that was recently termed indie funk. We're not sure what that means exactly, but we like it. I think it's going to stick. This is Youngin'.
Quiet nights, the warmest days of June. Freedom from most responsibilities. Simpler times, taking things for granted. Very few worries to be found. Through the years, appreciation grew. Nostalgia too, a youngin' through and through, if only true. Pure of heart, delightfully secluded. The weight of the world, never of concern. Mild dreams, endearing features abound. Infinite joy and possibilities. Through the years, appreciation grew. Nostalgia too, a youngin' through and through, if only true.
Thank you. If you like what you've heard so far, we are on Instagram, Facebook, and all streaming services. And we also have a website, intrepidcat.com, where you can learn more about the band. We also have some merch for sale, a few t-shirts and stickers left, so be sure to see us. It's on your right, our left. See us after the set if you're interested. This next song is 2-0. It is also off the record we just released. Thanks.
Far and away, it's harder than they say. It's harder than they say. Ooh, I mourn the days of being insulated, impassioned and complete. Each day, blissfully unaware, free from the coldness of the air, full of energy. Now, times are changing. Life is now an overwhelming feeling, an overwhelming thought. Ooh. Into a new decade. Into a new era. And I know it's time, yes I know it's time for reflection. A time to realize, a time to be who I am meant to be. Ooh, into a new decade. Into a new era. And I know it's time, yes I know it's time for reflection. A time to realize, a time to be who I am meant to be. Is it too much to ask to be happy more than I'm fearful and unsure? Is it too much to ask to be happy more than I'm hopelessly absorbed in thought?
How about Colin Butler and the bass guitar, everybody?
Into a new decade. Into a new era. And I know it's time, yes I know it's time for reflection. A time to realize, a time to be who I am meant to be.
saxophone.
Driving through the countryside, miles pass on by. Looking out the window, not sure what I'll find. The sky is gray and full of clouds, sunless as can be. The minutes pass, we can't go back. Next we will see. What if the sun never appears again? Or shallow skies give way to more unrest, embracing all the ambiguity. If only I were you and you were me, complex in many different ways, the pain of loving one in vain, the absence of a smile. Taken for granted, we don't care. The moment's come and gone. Cool, calm, and collected. Mellow makes the call. Living in the moment, thoroughly in awe. Complicated to be sure, never black and white. Living in a world like this might be just right. What if the sun never appears again? The shallow skies give way to more unrest, embracing all the ambiguity. If only I were you and you were me, complex in many different ways, the pain of loving one in vain, the absence of a smile. A fleeting moment we all share, taken for granted, we don't care. The moment's come and gone. Complex in many different ways, the pain of loving one in vain, the absence of a smile. A fleeting moment we all share, taken for granted, we don't care. The moment's come and gone.
You've been listening to Addison Stout on vocals, everyone. Cy Romani on the tenor saxophone. Anthony Tomaszewski on guitar. Give him a little something, Anthony. Calvin Butler on bass. Evan Cottle on drums. My name is Liam Campbell Carpenter. We've been Intrepid Cat. This is going to be our last song. Be sure to stick around for all the great bands that are to come. Thank you so much for being here. This is You Will Never.
You will never shake me, but you can try anyway. You will never break me, but you can try anyway. You will never break me or dictate me, regulate me. I am the one and only person who's capable. You will never rule me, but you can try anyway. You will never use me, but you can try anyway. You will never rape me or dictate me, barricade me. I am the one and only person who's capable.
Thank you so much.
All right, another round of applause for Intrepid Cat from Fort Wayne, Indiana. So this year we got 145 submissions from 28 states and 2 Canadian provinces. We invited 24 of them into the competition. There are 6 each night. This is our 4th night of 4 preliminary rounds. We have judges in the audience who are all alumni of this event. And their job is basically to use a rubric that we've developed over 21 plus years to not only pick what they determine as the best is subjective, but the winning band for tonight. And very challenging because all of the multiple genres. So we try to break the rubric down into 4 musical and 2 non-musical categories. And they do not have an easy job. I don't envy them. But I will say, I think after this year's experience of having 100% alumni on our judging panels, we're definitely going to lean in a lot more to having majority alumni judges, because they have all literally performed right here, or if it's raining, right over there. And I just want to give a shout out to our judges. We have a 2018 finale showcase performer, Maggie Fuchs. We have a 2020 competitor and 2021 and 2022 guest artist, Kate Larson. Our 2020, excuse me, not this. We're going back a lot of years. Our 2014 and 2016 grand champion, Mr. Daniel Jonak. Our 2012 grand champion, Jonah Brooks. And Mr. Aaron Rabishaw from a former band called The Scholars, who their band came in 3rd place 3 times. We ended up naming the 3rd place Honorable Mention Award after Aaron Rabishaw's band, so it is called the Scholars Honorable Mention Award. Give it up for our alumni panel of judges. They're all volunteers traveling in from out of town, out of state in some cases, and giving up a perfectly good gigging night where they would be getting paid to be here with us to give back to these performers because they know what's on the line. And the conversations that they've been having in the deliberation chambers are very different from conversations when people just show up and help out. So I really appreciate it. And on that note, they have been deliberating over at Secret World Books and Comics. If you need to use the restroom, they are open. They have opened their doors to all of you to use their facilities. And if you mention the Bitter Jester Music Festival, they will give you a 10% discount on things that they have for sale. We have one more competition band up in just a moment, and then the judges are going to be taking over the back half of the store. So if you want to go look at merchandise, pop over there sometime in the next 30 or 40 minutes. Also, this is last call for Steep Ravine Brewing Company. If you want to get a beer or wine, they have a limited selection left. Last call for beer or wine. And also, Mr. Nate K from Whole Notes Coffee Company has a selection of bags of grounds and beans, and he does have samples available. And a special shout out to Nate. He's got a relationship with a production studio, and he's been coming here every night listening to the bands. They invite bands to do an in-studio music video, and he came up to me and was like, these bands are so good, I would like to give that away as a prize to Bitter Jester. So we will be announcing at some point soon which band Nate is going to be inviting for a free music video session. So please give him a round of applause for that. That is an incredible bonus prize. We give away studio recording time. We give away a lot of gear and supplies. One of our finalists this year is going to get to open for a national headliner at Ravinia Festival. If you're from out of town, Ravinia is also in Highland Park. It is actually the nation's oldest outdoor music pavilion. They just remodeled their pavilion. And we've had bands open for Charlie Puth and ZZ Top and Leonard Skinnard and the Steve Miller Band. This year, our runners-up from last year are opening for Bonnie Raitt on August 22nd. Tickets for that are still available. That is an incredible relationship that we have with them. And it's gotten to the point where these bands are all so good that Ravinia's like, it's pretty much sight unseen. We send them the list of the finalists, but they don't, there's no worries. Like, it could be the 8th place band that opens for a headliner at Ravinia. And that says a lot, I think, about the vetting that we do and just the quality of the performances that these young performers are bringing to the stage. We don't really promote or honestly brag about the fact that these are young performers because I want the audience to come to a music festival. And we discovered several years ago that calling it a battle of the bands instantly just people have an image in their head of something that I don't think is accurate. It's usually like a gymnasium with a crappy PA system. Mr. Mike Bruno from Chicago Sound and Backline does an incredible job of making sure you all are having fun and that the bands sound great. And we're fortunate that we discovered Mike at a time in his life where he's no longer on the road as much as he used to be with various bands. He's an incredible musician himself, which also I think is evident in the mixing that he's doing live. And one thing, too, that's important for you all to know is that we push so many bands through so quickly. We do not have time to do sound checks, which is incredibly nerve-wracking as a performer, especially a young performer. We don't even really do line level checks. Mike is doing live mixing as we go, and you honestly wouldn't know. So big shout out to him, and I'm fortunate that we have him in a time in his life where he's settling down with his family in Chicago. And he said to the bands earlier, he could very easily be out making a lot more money doing high-level wedding and corporate gigs, but he prefers to be here himself and have his crew go out and do those gigs because this is the event that he, A, discovers his next favorite band at, and B, just has the most fun at. So thank you, Mr. Mike Bruno. Shout out to our interns and our audio crew. All right, we're still burning a little bit of time. We're gonna do, we did our vintage t-shirt giveaway, and I know only one lucky person got a t-shirt. Does anybody else want a vintage t-shirt? All right, well then let's do this one more time. So the way this works is if you wanna get out your phone, log into your Instagram. If you already follow the Bitter Jester Music Festival, you have my permission to temporarily unfollow us, and then you may refollow us. And the way, don't follow us yet. The way this works is we're gonna do, let's do the 15th this time. Oh yeah, we're gonna live on the edge. So the 15th person to pop up in Will's feed as having followed us as a quote-unquote new follower will win a vintage Bitter Jester Music Festival t-shirt. It looks similar to this, but it will have a different year on the back. You'll get your pick and the size of your choosing. After we call your name, just head up to the purple tent over there, and you'll win. So is everybody ready? You have your phones out? Okay, so on the count of 3, time it correctly so that you will be the 15th person. All right, and here we go. 1, 2, and start following us. All right. They're coming in. I see them trickling in. Will is refreshing the screen. We'll give that a second because I think people are hedging their bets on. This is like when you call into a radio station and you want to be the 10th caller to win the money. This is not as glamorous as a $10,000 check, but vintage Bitter Jester shirt is going to be great. Will, do we have a winner yet? Are they still coming in? I see his lips calculating. All right, we have a winner. Number 15 is, oh my God, I'm getting old. Samar El Faki. Let's do 20 also. All right. And since that applause was largely over here, we're going to also do number 20. So we're going to do one more bonus vintage shirt, and that is going to the lucky winner. Here. All right, that is super embarrassing. All right, Drum Wars 216. All right, thank you. You are the proud new owner of a vintage t-shirt. And if you really, really want a vintage shirt and didn't win, they're only $5. You can get one at the merch booth. All right, thank you, sir. All right, this next group is our last competition band of the evening. This is their first time performing at Bitter Jester, and also this is their very first ever Battle of the Bands.
No.
This is also their first Chicagoland show.
First out of state you've done? This is also, like, he's never been out of state.
This is their first out-of-state show. They did submit a Tiny Desk concert song earlier, which you should check out. They drove in 12 hours to be here this evening. They have an EP out called The Owl Sessions and an album that is currently untitled, coming out soon eventually. I would love for you to put your hands together. All the way from Cookeville, Tennessee for Trip Sitter.
Ready? What's up, Bitter Jester?
Hello.
How you guys doing? As you heard, we're Trip Sitter. We're gonna get a little active, hopefully, throughout the night. So if you want to get a little groove going, get some moving, get active with us, come up, you know, enjoy yourself. I still can't see him. He's invisible. Am I dreaming? Am I seeing ghosts? If you saw him, no one would know. Can't find solace
wanted. Oh, hey, I wanna see your human nature. I wanna know what you're about. Want you to show me right now. I'm staying honest. I wanna feel your human conscience. Oh, I wanna know your whys and how. Want you to spill them out your mouth. Can he come out? He's staying inside. I wanna play now. I'll ask yours, you ask mine. And if they say yes, then we'll have a blast. Can't enjoy a gift when living in the past. Hey, I wanna see your human nature. Oh, I wanna know what you're about. Want you to show me right now. I'm staying honest. I wanna feel your human conscience. Oh, I wanna know your whys and hows. Want you to spill them out your mouth. Want you to spill them out now. Oh, I wanna know you. And I said, baby, no, we got to go today. I don't care where we're going. If it's out of state and if it's out of state, away. I don't care if we're up in Jersey, baby, if we're up in Maine. But hey, I wanna see your human nature. Oh, I wanna know what you're about. Want you to show me right now. I'm saying honest. I wanna feel your human conscience right now. I hate your eyelids, they look so heavy. Why are you tired when you're with me? If you think I'm boring, why do you reply? If you think I'm boring, you just watch me die. And it's just a song. It's not for anyone. Oh, what's pleasing to the tongue is terrible for the body. And oh, the sharpest of your words made her cut somebody. I hate your smile, it's so unsettling. It feels repulsing, it looks compelling. If you wanna play me, I'll give it a try. If you want me staying, I'll gladly comply. And it's just a song, but it's for that one. Oh, what's pleasing to the tongue is terrible for the body. And oh, the sharpest of your words made her cut her body.
Those last two songs and this next one are on that EP. If you like it, check it out. It's on all streaming platforms. This next one's called Don't Make Me. I want you guys to get a little active for this one if you want to get active. We got a little breakdown in it. I need some movement. JD.
Don't go chasing problem sensation. From crawling to walking, can learn to live when you're working. Eat your greens, don't smoke them. Too first or you'll start choking. Love don't make me go to school. I won't ever talk to you. Don't make me go. Say don't make me go. No. Can't you see now? I'm trying to help out. We see from different points of views. I'll leave the front seat, you can do the steering. You gotta find your speeding groove. Mom, don't tell me what to do. I'll be staying in my room. Don't bother me. Say don't bother me. Do ya? Charlie Gregorino, ladies and gentlemen. What? Can't you see now? I'm trying to help out. We see from different points of views. I'll leave the front seat, you can do the steering. You gotta find your speed and groove. Mama, sorry, I was right. Oh, I wish I could talk to you. I know you're talking back. I know you're talking back. Bitter Jester, you guys having a good time? That's what I like to hear. Can I get more guitar on the monitors, please? Thank you. We're gonna be switching up the vibe a little bit, throwing in a little bit of a reggae funk. Keep rocking with us. Baby, I wanna take you out, see what you're all about. Wanna see your outfits, I wanna see without. Wanna get you upstate, I wanna get you down. Wanna be your outlet, I wanna be a noun. Person, place, or thing, baby, don't care what it seems. I could be your man, your happy place could be your anything. Need me, you can whisper, but I wanna make you scream. I can have a kingdom if I go without a queen. Can't go without a queen. And you can just leave me. It's not that easy. confused now. And every fraction of a second I am lost in deep reflection of a time I knew, yeah. And any man who's self-respected would realize that they're neglected when they wasted all the time that they accumulated. Babe, I'm jaded. Babe, I'm taking all I hated. I'ma fake it, keep it till I make it, yeah. I'm riding it to break it, yeah. Riding it to break it down. Oh. I may not understand the grand scheme or the plan, so I'll stay confused. I may not comprehend how the whole story ends, so I'll stay confused. So be a good girl and don't be slipping up or slipping on and tripping on your pace. So be a good girl, don't pay attention when they mention any tension to your face. So be a good girl, watch where you're stepping, what you're repping, cause the grass is full of snakes. So be a good girl, yeah, they will hate you and debate to eradicate you from this place. And I'm trying everything, but it ain't what it seems. I may not understand the grand scheme or the plan, so I'll stay confused. I may not comprehend how the whole story ends, so I'll stay confused. Bitter Jester, I hope you guys are enjoying yourself so far. I'm having a great time. I know these guys are having a great time.
I'm having an amazing time.
Oh, yeah. I want to give a special shout out. Bitter Jester, the organizers, volunteers, staff. You guys are amazing. This is the best thing I've ever been a part of. So let's give them a round of applause. Also, all the groups, the bands that played, phenomenal. Especially that 15 and under. What the hell is, dude?
They were insane.
I was blown. Yo, so let's give them some applause too. Also, Aiden over here on that killer solo. This is actually his first time playing a gig with us ever.
It's true.
You wouldn't think it. That dude shreds. All right?
I've been known to.
This next one is called SOS. It's the first song this band ever made, before these three were even a part of it. So, hope you guys enjoy. I'm laying in my half-full bed with blankets laying in your stead. Got all these memories in my head. I'll walk till they leave or I'll walk till I'm dead. I'm walking down the same hallways we used to walk down every day. It's all the same, but something's wrong. Different people, same old song. Same old song. Same old song. Why'd you have to go so early? Babe, it's only 7:30.
hard, but ours is bliss. I'd die for you, girl, if you wish. I'd die to just have one more kiss. Yeah, and I miss you, baby. Different people, same old song. This next one's called Dr. Doug's Jam.
Shout out Dr. Doug.
Rainfall in the middle of June. Look out, and I'm thinking of you. You're probably stealing kisses in a parking lot. Said you were in love, but I know you're not. I'm just a criminal, fresh out of county jail. You're just a bad person, a manipulator, heartbreaker, bad omen. He's only got one life to live, is what he thinks. He combs his hair up by the mirror above the sink. He radiates a confidence that only he could have established from the crinkles in his suit. He's prepping for an interview. He's in a line of men all dressed the same. It's the type of beauty usually soothing the mundane. He's waiting for a turn of resume. It's in his hand, it only has by half a paragraph from when he was a kid. In the middle of spring, look out, and I'm thinking of things. And every single second I'll be on your mind. Same way I was thinking about you doing time. But I'm just a criminal, 6 months out of county jail. You were my only person, a manipulator, heartbreaker, bad omen. He's only got one life to live, is what he thinks. He combs his hair up by the mirror above the sink. He radiates a confidence that only he could have established from the crinkles in his suit. He's prepping for an interview. He's in a line of men all dressed the same. It's the type of beauty usually soothing the mundane. He's waiting for a turn of resume. He's in his hand, it only has by half a paragraph from when he was a kid. Patrick Howard, ladies and gentlemen. Rainfall in the middle of June. Look out, and I'm thinking of you. You're probably stealing kisses in a parking lot. Said you were in love, but I know you're not. And I'm just a criminal, 1 year out of county jail. You just a bad person, a manipulator, heartbreaker, bad omen. He's only got one life to live, is what he thinks. He combs his hair up by the mirror above the sink. He radiates a confidence that only he could have established from the crinkles in his suit. He's prepping for an interview. He's in a line of men all dressed the same. It's the type of beauty usually soothing the mundane. He's waiting for a turn of resume. He's in his hand, it only has by half a paragraph from when he was a kid. This next song is our last song of the night for you guys. It's called Autumn Acres. It's one of my personal favorites. I hope you guys enjoy. This one's going to be on that up-and-coming album.
Come up and have fun with us for this last one, please. We're from
Yeah,
the South,
come
but
on,
we don't
dance
bite.
with us for this one.
We don't bite, we promise.
I'm walking through the pumpkin fields, looking for the perfect one to carve our faces in. And if you saw me searching, saw me looking, saw me across the way, would you call me or just stay? Said welcome to this empty and I don't normally let you in at all. I'm working through the corn maze, and will I turn left or turn right? Guess I'm staying here tonight. But if you saw me from the bridge above, would you call me back to life? Said welcome to this empty and I don't normally let you in at all. I said, hey, how you been? Where'd you go? Lost you 3 more months ago when I opened up your door. I said, hey, how'd you go? Where you been? Love you much, but we're just friends. What a simple lie told. I'm walking through the haunted house, looking for a scare or fright to make me run your way. And if you saw me learning, saw me gunning, saw me running away, would you call me or just stay? Said welcome to this empty and I don't normally let you in at all. I said, hey, how you been? Where'd you go? Lost you 3 more months ago when I opened up your door. I said, hey, how you been? Where'd you go? Nothing much, no, we're just friends. What a simple lie told. Thank you, Bitter Jester. I want to shout out the staff, the bands, Ben, JD, all the guys up here. I want to shout out you get a shout out, you get a shout out, you all get shout out. Thank you, we're Trip Sitter.
All right, keep it going from Cookeville, Tennessee for Trip Sitter. All right, so that was our last competition act of the night, but it was not our last bit of music for the night. You may have noticed our team has been scrambling to push the drum kit preemptively under the second story. Rain starts happening to just hang out under the bar method, under Pediatric Partners, under New Balance, and enjoy the music. We don't stop if the weather is a little bit rainy. We have one more showcase band coming up as well as a guest artist. I don't yet know if we're going to have our guest artist start or what. I'll get word on that in a minute. If you are in a band that has performed and you have gear over here in this emergency exit lane, we just ask that you move it under the New Balance area just so that that doesn't get wet. And if you're out in the audience and you see garbage, it would do me a huge solid if you could just help put that in the garbage can so we don't have to do that at the end of the night. 50 people doing that is way better than me and Mark in the rain picking up other people's garbage. Thank you very much. All right. So I mentioned earlier, we have a number of interns that also applied for the position. So just like the musicians, the interns fill out an application, we vet them, we talk to their references, and they have earned a spot here as well. And one of the things they're learning is, what do you do when the rain starts coming down? So everybody is scrambling. It is awesome for me to be able to stand up here and not have to worry about it because people are moving quickly. I want to give a big round of applause to all of our musicians tonight. Oh, come on. Big round of applause for all of the musicians. There we go. Our judges have retired over to Secret World Books. They're going to stay open a little bit longer, and if you do mention the festival over there, they will offer you a 10% discount on their merchandise. I also want to give a big thank you to Kurt's Cafe. They're not here to hear me say it, but they close at 3 o'clock, and they trust me with the keys to their store, and they let us use that as our headquarters every single night. We do our podcast interviews with the bands over there, and they let our performers use their restrooms, which also is just a huge, huge blessing for me. Again, we're going to just prepare for a little bit of rain coming in. I do encourage you to stick around, and you can move the chairs under the second story under there. You can hang out under Harmony Coffee Bar or under New Balance, and please give these next musicians the attention that they deserve. They've been here all day with us since 3 or 4 o'clock. We have one universal call time for all of our performers. We don't even announce the order in which the bands and solo artists are playing until we do our meeting at the start of the night. And the whole idea behind that is just an all for one and one for all community vibe. We have the performers hang out, they get to know each other, and we also encourage them to just promote the festival start time so that we can kind of cross-pollinate our audiences as well. Ooh, that was a little bit of thunder too. If you do stay, and I hope that you do, pull the chairs in as well, just in case we get some wind. But we'll stick it out here as long as we can. Let me just check in with our audio crew, and I will be right back with you. All right, we are going to start the conclusion of tonight with our guest artist first while we continue to get our band set up under shelter.
Check, 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 1, 2. How are we doing, Bitter Jester? Yeah, that's totally fine. All good, don't worry. Thank you.
All right,
My name is Vincent.
Oh, sorry. No. Dude, let me introduce you. Are you ready to grow?
I'm ready to go.
All right,
Let's do it.
All right, this is this gentleman's first time.
a word. You are my favorite place on earth.
Thank you very much. Thank you so much for your support. If you like that song, that's coming out in the next few weeks. Just recently, I made a stop motion lyric video for that. And I don't know if you guys have ever done stop motion, but it is the most tedious thing you have ever done. But I worked really hard on it and it looks really good. I'm excited to share it with y'all. This next song is the most recent song I released. It's called I Don't Know You. And it's about kind of building up a relationship in your head, but the person that you feel like you're in this relationship with does not feel the same way. It's the saddest song on the set, if you couldn't tell.
There's a bowl on the counter of fruit that we ate. I swore I wouldn't eat till you called, but I did. And it's nobody's fault, but I wish you had called. I could blame you and call you. I'll indulge in the sweetness of each of the peaches and wish that they were your lips. Why do I adore you? I don't know. I may never appear in your journals or dreams, and my friends never met you, so what's the big deal? Yeah, we're constantly changing, so you could erase me as someone you met as a child. But I hope when you listen, at least I'll envision your lips curling into a smile. Why do I adore you? I don't know. You wanted a fling, so I started to string you along, thinking it's only lunch. Are my dreams overactive? Am I erotomanic? Or did you just not like me that much? Why do I adore you? I don't know. Still wanna hold you. I don't know. Thank you very much. Now, enough of that sad stuff. I'm a pretty happy guy overall. I've got a very nice girlfriend who loves me very much. And yeah, shout out girlfriends everywhere in the world. I'm so glad there's so many happy couples in the crowd tonight. This is a song about taking a nap with my girlfriend, one of my favorite pastimes. What a sight, you and I, bit of light beacon through the curtains. No light, butterfly, darling, I kiss you like I'm certain. The best kind of rest is when you're laying on my chest. Darling, I'll never let you go. You say I work too hard, but the way that I recharge is to hear you tell me so. Plug me into your skin, deep within, feel like home. best kind of rest is when you're laying on my chest. Darling, I'll never let you go. We've seen each other's scars, and we've sat for hours in cars, and even when we need space to go, the best kind of rest is when you're laying on my chest. Darling, I'll never let you go. You say I work too hard, but the way that I recharge is to hear you tell me so. It's to hear you tell me so. Thank you very much. Let me get a big shout out for Mike Bruno making it work over here. He's doing a great job on sound. That was quite technical maneuver. We've practiced this 100 times, of course. A little bit about me. I'm from Atlanta. I'm staying with my sister. Shout out Natalie. She's taking a video for me. The past few summers, I have been doing jobs that were not really helping me in my music career. I worked in an ice cream shop and a studio, and I basically just washed windows and took calls. And this is a story about just deciding to pack my guitar on the road and go on an open mic tour. I'm going around to all my friends and family visiting and playing whatever open mics I can. If you want to support that, you can buy a t-shirt of I Don't Know You. You can find me on my Instagram at Vincent Casal Official. Anyways, this could be my last song, depending. I might be filling in some time. This is called A Good Time Song. Well, I applied to nearly every single job in town, thinking it was time that I should shut it down. When I finally got the call to come and work at the mall. Well, after 2 long years of washing mirrors, I knew I had to get up out of here. So I tossed my guitar in the van and got on the road. 'Cause I lose a little bit of my soul when I turn on the radio. Where has that good time music I've been gone? Gotta do just what I came for. When the host calls on Monday, well, honey, I'll stand up and sing a good time song. Not too long. Well, I would show up early, all dressed in tweed, and play that sucker till my fingers bleed. If you lose it, any one of your people might put on a smile. Well, I was gonna the band down in Texarkana, in a broke down band, loaded up like Santa. But to hear them all sing along, it's worth every mile. So I lose a little bit of my soul when I turn on the radio. Where has that good time music I've been gone? Gotta do just what I came for. When the host calls on my name, well, honey, I'll stand up and sing a good time song. A little bit of my soul when I turn on the radio. Where has that good time music I've been gone? So I do just what I came for. When the host calls on my name, oh honey, I'll stand up and sing a good time song. I'll stand up and sing a good time song. Oh honey, I'll stand up and sing a good time song. Thank you very much. I was told that maybe I'll be doing some extra songs to fill in some time. I'm not sure if that's happening or not. Yeah, one more song, yeah. I'm gonna do it anyways. This is my favorite song that I've ever written. It's called Icy Red. I see red when he buries his face in her neck, like the drink that she spilled on her dress. But it all came off in his bed. I see red, don't tell me to count to 10. I remember how my heart bled. Comes back to me every time I see red. You thought I'd see through it, but you really blew it. In fact, I can't stand you at all. Each strand of your auburn hair tangles into a snare, but I realize I won't fall. I see red when he buries his face in her neck, like a drink that she spilled on her dress. But it all came off in his bed. I see red, don't tell me to count to 10. I remember how my heart bled. Comes back to me every time I see red. I almost forgot it, but patches of cotton still cover my bruises and scrapes. They turn to a sanguine hue, just like the thought of you is tainted by sweltering haze. I see red when he buries his face in her neck, like the drink that she spilled on her dress. But it all came off in his bed. I see red, don't tell me to count to 10. I remember how my heart bled. It comes back to me every time I see red. Thank you very much. I've been just this, I believe we're good. So thank you very much. Have a great night.
All right, another round of applause for Vincent Cassell. How about that live transition from moving him flawlessly while performing? I was in conversation with people trying to coordinate, and I didn't see it happen, but I looked and he had moved like 10 feet, and I was like, that's amazing. It sounded perfect. This is rock and roll, baby. This is what we do. Just a couple of accolades I forgot to mention. Vincent in 2024 was a finalist in the Eddie's Attic Songwriters Shootout, and in 2025 in the fall he was one of top 7 songwriters in the Frost School of Music at the University of Miami, which is very, very cool. And we, depending on how long the judge's deliberation takes, we may have Vincent come up again at the end of the night. So I told him not to put his guitar away. We may get another song or two out of him yet. Not a guarantee, but a possibility. Thanks for sticking around and dancing in the rain. This next group is a Chicago post-hardcore group. There's nothing more post-hardcore than performing in the rain. If you don't know, there is a museum in Chicago that is, it's the Museum of Post-Punk and Industrial Music, which is run by our friend Martin Atkins, who is a very, very well-known metal drummer in the 80s from England, who moved to Chicago where metal was sort of hot. And he's been in a bunch of very, very accomplished metal bands. He drummed on the debut album for 9 Inch Nails. He founded PIL, and I encourage you to Google him. He is fantastic. And if you're in town or if you're going to be returning to Chicago, try to get a tour of the museum. It's basically all this cool stuff that he collected as a metal drummer in the 80s and 90s and early 2000s when he was touring. And then people started sending him stuff from their collection. So like he has the 9 Inch Nails demo cassette that nobody's heard, and he'll take you downstairs and pop it in the cassette player and play it for you. He's got an Airbnb upstairs that is just filled with actual stuff that you can touch and look through. And the tours are basically him leading you through and just point at stuff, and he'll tell you whatever the backstory is about it. It is awesome. I highly recommend it. Another shout out to all of our judges, all of our volunteers, to all of you for sticking around to the bitter end. After this next band plays and when the judges are finished with their deliberation, we're going to invite one of our judges up to say a few words about all of our competitors this evening. And then they will be announcing the fourth and final winner from the preliminary rounds. And over the weekend, we're going to be pouring through the 20 different acts that did not win their prelims. And on Tuesday early evening, we're going to be doing a live stream in conjunction with a really great radio station in Central Illinois to do our wild card announcement live on the air down there and also live on Instagram Live. That's where we will be inviting several showcase acts to perform with us at our finale, as well as our final 4 Bitter Jester finalists. So we're going to give this band just a moment to get collected, and then I will hop back on and introduce them. Thanks for sticking around in the rain. We'll be right back.
Show, I was on the table and they're like, don't worry, we can rebuild him.
The posters, are they still around?
Post-hardcore than playing in the rain outdoors. Put your hands together representing Chicago, Illinois, for Chicago's very own post-hardcore, Resting in Headlights. Let's get that fast, people, come on!
one's a cover. It's by a band called Misery Signals. If you... Oh, wait, I messed it up. This song is actually Closure. This is an original. Someone wrote the set list wrong, but you know what? We're gonna go on. Real quick, also, this band is not straight edge, but I'm straight edge, so I'm gonna dedicate this to Chicago straight edge. Live your life clean, live your life positively, come on. Yep. We have an EP coming out soon, so this is gonna be one of the songs on it. This song's called Closure. Oh wait, he's tuning, my bad. So, what have you guys thought about all those bands today? These guys have been really good, everyone. Once again, thank you to Nick for having us. Thank you to Bitter Jester for having us. Let's get this going. Now, this one's a cover now, sorry. Okay, so we had our drummer do the set list. He kind of messed us over and slipped it backwards. So this song called Certain Death. Oh wait, he's switching bases. Let's go, come on! got a couple more for you guys. Okay, so I forgot to say this earlier, but thank you so much to Bitter Jester for having us again. You know, we have been wanting to do this for a while, so when we got the acceptance email, it was like crazy. So thank you so much again for having us. Please give a big round of applause for them. We have 3 more songs, I think. So, yeah, we have an EP coming out, hopefully in July. We have 1 more song to record, and then we're done. So, this is one of the other unreleased songs. So you guys are some of the first people to hear this song. So, let's get some fast. Well, this is a fast one, so if you guys can do circle pit, side to side, whatever you want to do, let's get this going. Come on. We dropped this one in December on streaming platforms. It's probably my favorite song of the night. So I'm not gonna tell you. I'll tell you the full name. The full name is "Can I Borrow $7? I Want to Buy Something from 7-Eleven." Yeah, that's the full name. We just call it 7-Eleven, so you can think of it as 7-Eleven too. All right, you guys want to hear it? All right, let's go. Come on. After he's done tuning, sorry about that. All right, we're good. Let's get this going. Come on.